Qualifiers on the track. One is Ms. Megan Sparkle with Ryan DeRoche. Two, luckiest man alive for qualifying driver Landon Campbell. Qualifiers line up on a good track with a 1 second variant, -8 degrees Celsius. Ms. Megan Sparkle, Ryan DeRoche, luckiest man alive in qualifying driver Landon Campbell. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Luckiest man alive on the outside towards the rail. Ms. Megan Sparkle will take over the lead as they make their way round the first turn. Luckiest man alive now goes second. They approach the first eight. It will be Ms. Megan Sparkle to do the early fraction setting for Ryan DeRoche. Luckiest man alive tucked away, a racing second. Early movement here in this qualifier as young Campbell will right line luckiest man alive, sending him on to the lead as they go by the quarter. Ms. Megan Sparkle now gives way for the two-hole ride, and they were at the first quarter in 32 and 1, and that brought early movement as luckiest man alive went on to lead it. Racing from second, that is Ms. Megan Sparkle. Off the turn they come through the stretch, and the opening half mile is their next station, and luckiest man alive will get them halfway home. Ms. Megan Sparkle right there in the two-hole second as they go by the front half mile, and they were at the midway point in 103 and 2. Luckiest man alive fronting Ms. Megan Sparkle down to 3/8 of a mile left to go. And luckiest man alive will take him to the backstretch going to three-quarters. Ms. Megan Sparkle continues to race in second as they approach the three-quarter pole. Luckiest man alive, the leader at that station. Ms. Megan Sparkle continues in second. 3/4. They were there in 1:34 and 2. They round the top turn for the final time now. Down to an eighth of a mile to go. Luckiest man alive looking to close it out. Ms. Megan Sparkle races from second in this lone qualifier on this Tuesday night on the good track with the 1 second variant. Luckiest man alive in Landon Campbell. Second, that's Ms. Megan Sparkle for Ryan Durage. Time for the mile, 2:04. Now, the results of that qualifier, Ms. Megan Sparkle second, luckiest man alive the winner, 32 and 1, 103 and 2, 134 and 2, 204. Tom. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Tuesday night in Charlottetown as we get set for Standardbred Racing here on the island. Welcome aboard to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight on a Tuesday night in Charlottetown, 13 dashes scheduled for this evening. Race number 12 will be the feature. It is the PES Standardbred Horse Owners Association presentation. In the 12th, Windermere Sadie on the rail was the winner last week. 2 will be Broken Out of Gas. 3 is Shaken Blake. 4, Rosetown Mary, and 5, The Real Princess. So sets up to be a good one in race number 12. It will be the feature here on a Tuesday night. But before we get to that, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard on a Tuesday night in Charlottetown.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 72 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 2-second variant. It's minus 8 degrees Celsius, the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 5, Salisbrook Lynn, adding blinkers. Next change, go to race number 5. In the 5th race, number 4, Windermere on the line, removing the Tony Morgan spreader. Number 5, Beth, has an ownership change, now owned by Max Webster's stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Turning over to race number 6. Number 3, Fire the Rocket, adding a screen. Next change will go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 2, Heather's Pet, removing the shadow roll and the Z guide, adding a check bit. Number 3, Skip Across, going from blinkers to a blind bridle. And scratch number 7, J.J. Kinley. Race 8, scratch the 7 entry, J.J. Kinley. Turning over to race number 9. In the 9th race, scratch number 5, Real Smoke Show. She will not go. Race 9, scratch the 5 entry, Real Smoke Show. Turning over to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 4, Helpful Princess, going from blind to an open bridle. Final changes on the program tonight is in the final race. That's number 13. In the 13th race, scratch number 1, Love Party, and scratch number 5, Ms. Maddie P. Race 13, we have scratches of 1, Love Party, and 5, Ms. Maddie P. That will complete the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The pari-mutuel wickets are open and selling. Race 1 post time is 6 o'clock. That's in 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk here at the top of the park tonight. 13 dashes on tap tonight. Race number 12 will be the feature PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association presentation for race number 12 tonight. Going to be a good one. And Windermere Sadie won it last week from post 4, getting there in the end for Mark Campbell in 58-1. Now she has the rail here tonight, but let's go back to last week and pick it up at the half with Windermere Sadie getting the job done for Campbell. Here it is.
Halfway home with Dowling 57-3 was the half mile. Tracking second is Lady Divine on the turn third. Rosetown Mary fourth. That's Windermere Sadie. And the Real Princess continuing to trail. They're on the back stretch for time two, and they go to 3/4, and they're chasing Sweet Molly here. Second is Lady Divine. Windermere Sadie moved down and picked up third. Rosetown Mary fourth. On the outside fifth, the Real Princess. On by 3/4. Sweet Molly got him there in 1:28 flat. Windermere Sadie on the outside, second, third. That's Lady Divine. The Real Princess is coming 3 wide, fourth. Rosetown Mary is there, fifth. Down the stretch they come. Sweet Molly the leader. Windermere Sadie, the Real Princess. Windermere Sadie will win for Campbell. The Real Princess may have rallied up second against Sweet Molly. Time for the mile in 1:58.01.
Yeah, real nice win for Windermere Sadie last week from post 4, getting it done late, 29-4 in the end of it, 1:58-1. Mark Campbell doing the driving, and they were the winners last week. So she has the rail looking to go back-to-back. Post 1, Broken Out of Gas will be 2, Shaken Blake 3, Rosetown Mary 4, and the Real Princess will be 5 in race number 12. It is the feature here tonight. But before we get to that, we're going to look at our I'll Pick 5 tickets tonight as we kick off the I'll Pick 5 at every card at Red Shores. And I'm heading towards the 2 for race number 1. That's Apple Pie Moonshine tonight for Paul Angel and Luke Burke. They're going to team up here. And this horse has been racing well, has won the last couple, and looking for the hat trick here. And I think the horse will be handed the action here in race number 1, looking for 3 in a row as Apple Pie Moonshine and Langell here. We'll go to them in race number 1. Race number 2, we're going to go to the rail, and that's Noble Hanover, the 2-year-old filly by Tall Dark Stranger. She's actually raced pretty well. She was 3rd in Truro back on November 16th, made the move to PEI, raced here in Charlottetown on the 27th, and raced well. 2nd to You Bet I'm Easy, 2 minutes 3/5. 29-1, and we're thinking she could get that first lifetime win tonight. Noble Hanover, Brady Sweet, they're on the rail in race number 2. Race number 3, we're going to head back to the rail. That's Miss Moyes here for Adam Murner, who trains and drives. Adam leading on the training side in Charlottetown, and he's got a shot here with Miss Moyes, who's been fighting some outside posts, 6, 8, and 5 the last 3, so gets inside on the rail here, has 4 wins this season from 28 starts, 56-1 is the record, so we're thinking just on the post position change alone, she'll be tough from the rail here tonight. We'll go to Miss Moyes and Murner from the rail. In the 4th, again, we're staying on the rail. Staggerette, the 2-year-old filly by Stag Party, looked really good in her debut back here last Wednesday night, December the 3rd. Left 2 was a winner by 6, 2-4, 28-2, but you got to remember, track was off 2 seconds, so she looked real good in her career debut, and it was a winning one. Last time out, closing it out, 28-2. So she looks for 2 in a row on the rail here. Staggerette and Corey McPherson. We go to them in the 4th. And to round it out in race number 5, we're going to go to Beth, a newcomer here for the Max Webster stable. And Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling will do the driving. Horse coming in from the Ontario Circuit, head race Flamborough and Kawartha, and makes the move to PEI tonight. And we're going to go to them, Beth and Dowling, in race number 5. So I'm at 2, 1, 1, 1, and 5 post-time picks. Kurt Hughes tonight, 2, 1, 7, 1, and 1 classifier, 2, 1, 7, 3, and 7. As we are 11 away from race number 1 at Red Shores. Slide in the picks here for race number 1 tonight. I do like 2 Apple Pie Moonshine here, looking for 3 in a row for Paul Angel. 6, Smiling in Heaven. Mark Campbell, horse has been knocking on the door of late. Second, third in the last 3. Has a shot here tonight from post 6. And I do like 1 as well, Whiskey Station. Another horse that's been racing well. Does have a couple of wins over the last month or so, Whiskey Station. And it's Stephen Murphy tonight on a driver change here. We'll go for Whiskey Station for third here tonight. 2-6-1 for me. Post time picks, like we said, Kurt Hughes, 2, 1, and 6. Classifier 2, 6, and 1 in race number 1.
Condition pacers and their drivers for the first race on Post Parade. Whiskey Station 1. The owners are Darrell, Tyler, and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal, driven tonight by Stephen Murphy. Apple Pie Moonshine 2 is owned by Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the training. Paul Langell drives. JJ Nicky 3. Jacob Sweet training and driving for owners Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Shoot to Thrill number 4, owned by Margaret Yonker of Brackley, trained by Shayna Toll. Ryan DeRoss drives. 5 is Salisbrook Glen. Joe Baxter of Spring Valley is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy driving. 6, Mountain in Heaven. Gary Chappell of Stratford is the owner. Stacy Dara the trainer. Mark Campbell will drive. Corey McPherson does the post parade. Listen, Linda Lou, number 7. Owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Adam Murner driving. 3 minutes to post time. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk with details on the Red Shores Track Triple.
You got it, Vance. Great to be working with you tonight. Red Shore Charlottetown has another exciting on-track promotion until the end of our live racing season. It's the new Track Triple, like you said, by the I'll Pick 5. A Pick 4 and 1 daily double. You'll have a chance to win $500. You can ask your on-track seller about the new Track Triple. Okay, kicking it off on a Tuesday night in Charlottetown here, race number 1, and we land on the 2 here. Apple Pie Moonshine, Colin Murphy, Luke Burke, they share the ownership. Luke does the training as well. Paul Langell does the driving. Horse has been great of late. The last 3, 2 have been wins. He got back November the 20th, left 7, shot off the wings, raced really well, cut it all out, just collared late. Whiskey Station got up to win it. This horse was great, finishing second, 59 and 3, 30 and 3, came right back on the 27th a week later and was a nice winner by 2 and change, 58 and 2, 30 and 2. That's the season's best. That was back on the 27th. Real nice win. And then back here on the 3rd, last Wednesday night, a winner again, 2, 1 and 4, 30 and 3, track off 2 seconds. Horse has been racing great. Good spot to work from again here tonight. Apple Pie Moonshine and Langell, 7 to 5. This is Smiling in Heaven tonight for Gary Chappell, who owns. Stacey Dare trains. And it is going to be Mark Campbell. Corey McPherson did do the post-parade. Corey's still there, but he'll hand the reins to Mark. Mark Campbell will drive Smiling in Heaven here. And the horse has been knocking on the door. November 20th, left off the rail, a good 3rd to Whiskey Station. 59 and 4. Gary Chappell in the bike on that day. Back on the 27th again. Left 5, finished 2nd. Apple Pie Moonshine, 58 and 4 for Mark Campbell. And then back here on Wednesday night on the 3rd, left 5 and was put on the point, raced really well. The horse does like to race up there if the horse can get front. Did last time out, led for a long way, collared in the final strides by Apple Pie Moonshine. Horse raced well, did all the road work, and was a good second, 2-2, 31 and 2. Track 2 seconds off. Smiling in Heaven, post 6 tonight, 9 to 2. And I mentioned this horse has been racing well. It's Whiskey Station for Darrell and Tyler and Ryan Neal. They all share the ownership. Dale trains, and Stephen Murphy gets the call tonight. Horse was a winner, 3 down, 59 and 2, 29 and 3, and then 3rd, 2 back on the 27th, Apple Pie Moonshine. And then last time out here on Wednesday, came first up. That race pretty good. 3rd, 2, 2 and 4, 32 on the end of a track was off 2 seconds. That was from post 4. So gets the rail here tonight. Driver change to Stephen Murphy. Whiskey Station, 6 to 5. Okay, getting set for race number one from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, it's chilly, but it's clear. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter, just the way winter racing's supposed to be. They're all lined up in tonight's opener with Whiskey Station, Apple Pie Moonshine, J.J. Nicky, Shoot the Thrill, Souls, Brooklyn, Smiled in Heaven, Listen, Linda Lou, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, they leave from the outside. Sauls, Brooklyn, Smiling in Heaven, Shoot the Thrill, third to the turn. Listen, Linda Lou on the outside, fourth. Towards the rail and racing fifth is Apple Pie Moonshine. Away sixth, J.J. Nicky and the trailer. That is Whiskey Station, seventh on the backstretch for time one. Out in front in the early going, Sauls, Brooklyn. In line to Kenny Murphy. Shoot the Thrill got away in the two-hole. Racing third is Smiling in Heaven. Listen, Linda Lou, she dropped in fourth. Racing from fifth is Apple Pie Moonshine. J.J. Nicky, she is sixth. Trailing the field seventh. Whiskey Station, they went 29 and 3 to the opening quarter mile on by the 3/8 pole. Led by Sauls, Brooklyn. Long shot in the two-hole. That is Shoot the Thrill. Smiling in Heaven races from third. Listen, Linda Lou fourth. On the move on the outside fifth. There goes Apple Pie Moonshine. Moving up six is Whiskey Station. Now the trailer. That is J.J. Nicky halfway home in the opener in 60 seconds flat. Midway round the paddock turn, led by Sauls, Brooklyn. Getting the two-hole ride, Shoot the Thrill. From the outside, Apple Pie Moonshine advancing third. Fourth is Smiling in Heaven on the outside. Whiskey Station moves into fifth. Sixth from the outside is J.J. Nicky. Now the trailer. Listen, Linda Lou. They're by three-quarters. On the outside, Apple Pie Moonshine takes over. Sauls, Brooklyn is second. Three high, Whiskey Station coming third. 3/4 in 1:31 and 2. They're homeward bound in tonight's opener, and it's Apple Pie Moonshine looking to make it 3 in a row. Shoot the Thrill second. Whiskey Station, J.J. Nicky between horses on the wire. Apple Pie Moonshine needs the line, and she finds it. Apple Pie Moonshine and Langell. That long shot, Shoot the Thrill, was closing in big time. J.J. Nicky, another long shot, is third. And the time for the mile in 2:02 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number one from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And we thought Apple Pie Moonshine would be tough. Sat at the back early, sat fifth early through 29 and 3. They were swinging towards the half. The one was moving from the back, so Paul moves, and he decides he's going to go first over tonight with Apple Pie Moonshine. It was a long first over. Half was a minute. Sauls, Brooklyn was there, cutting it through 29 and 3 in a minute on the backside. 2 was challenging late. Apple Pie Moonshine got up to Sauls, Brooklyn, and went by through 1:31 and 2, and still had enough because the 4 was charging late. Shoot the Thrill, trying to reel in the 2. Not quite, as Apple Pie Moonshine gets it done on the first over trip here tonight for Paul Langell. Make it 3 in a row for Apple Pie Moonshine and Langell. They're back at the Crown Rust-proofing winner's circle next.
Apple Pie Moonshine into the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle for the third consecutive time. She's a big facing filly 3 by Bet the Moon from the Oy Vey Damned Apple. McCall Murphy of Albany. Luke Burke of Donaldson, bred by Brett McDonald of Freeland, Ontario, trained by Luke Burke. And Paul Langell will guide the filly to number 3 in a row tonight, 202 and 2. Apple Pie Moonshine in the opener.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now, the official results in the first race, Whiskey Station 4th. Apple Pie Moonshine, the race winner. J.J. Nicky 3rd. Shoot to Thrill finished 2nd. Salzbrook Lynn was 6th. Smilin' in Heaven finished 5th. Listen Linda Lou was 7th. 29 and 3, 1 minute. 131 and 2, and the mile in 202 and 2. In review, 413, 26, 5-7. Apple Pie Moonshine 330 to win. The exactor was 58.70. The triactor returning 524.10, and the superfecta was 130.08.
Okay, working on race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We'll get to our picks in just a moment here, but I need to tell you about the Play 10, Get 10 offer from now until the end of December. Customers at Redshores Summerside who play $10 or more in live racing in Charlottetown will receive a $10 wagering coupon. And for more information on the Play $10, Get $10 offer for Redshores Summerside customers, you can visit Redshores.ca. Roll in the picks here for race number 2. I do like the 1 here, Noble Hanover, for Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes. 5, J.J. Leona for Corey McPherson and Joe Baxter. And the 2, Woodmere Cheetah for Miles Heffernan, Sr. and Jr. They're going to team up here tonight with Woodmere Cheetah. 1-5-2 for me. Post-time picks 1, 2, and 5. Classifier along the bottom 1, 5, and 3. 7 away from race number 2.
Two-year-old maiden paces for the second race post parade. One is Nobel Hanover, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet driving. Woodmere Cheetah 2 is owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Sr. drives. Lady McLinley number 3, owned by Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy up. 4, Woodmere Styles, owned by Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Mark Campbell. 5 is J.J. Leona, owned by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River, trained by Joe Baxter. Corey McPherson drives. 4 minutes. 2 post time. Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser has returned for the 2025 holiday season. Red Shores Charlottetown will be accepting new unwrapped toys or monetary donations on Saturday, December 13th.
Yeah, that's right, Vince. And again, folks that are coming to the track, just take note. We'll have Stuff the Starting Gate. We'll have the Starting Gate here. And all those unwrapped toys or monetary donations will go to the Toys for Tots campaign this year. Okay, working on the second here from Red Shores. We have Exactor and Win in Place here. And also the try in here. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. And we're going to land on the 1 here. This is Noble Hanover for Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Jeff Holmes Strange and Brady Sweet's going to do the driving here tonight on the 2-year-old filly by Tall Dark Stranger. Had a qualifier here, or in Truro on the 9th. Then raced in Truro on the November the 16th. Left off the rail on that day. Tracked most of the way, 3rd, 2, 3, and 1, 30 and 4. To close it out at Truro, then made the move to PEI. Race Charlottetown here November the 27th, left 2, was up near the action, sat 2 most of the way, ended up 2nd to You Bet I'm Easy. Raced pretty good, 2 minutes 3/5, 29 and 1 on that day for Brady Sweet. So a good start here back on the 27th, the 2nd place finish. So 3 lifetime starts for Noble Hanover, does have a 2nd and a 3rd. Looking for that win. Good spot to work from here tonight for Sweet. Noble Hanover, 4-5. Here's the 5, JJ, the owner tonight. Jamie McKinley is the owner. Joe Baxter trains, and Corey McPherson will do the driving on the 2-year-old filly by Tobacco Cays. November the 20th here, had the qualifier. Nice qualifier, led all the way, and was a winner, 2, 3, and 3, 29 and 1 to close it out. And then out to race back on November the 27th. The non-winners of 1. You can see had broken equipment early, then came first up, 2nd at the top of the lane, ended up 3rd. 201 was the charted mile, 29 and 3, 5 and a quarter lengths back, but a pretty good effort considering had to come first up last time out. So post 5, looking to go a little better and hit the top 3 again this week. JJ Leona now taking some money, 5-2. Here's the 2 Woodmere Cheetah tonight from Miles Heffernan Jr., who owns, also trains. Senior's going to drive tonight. Miles Sr. will do the driving on Woodmere Cheetah, 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. The last 2, Charlottetown on the 27th, left 4, tracked all the way for 4th. 2-1 was the charted trip, 29 seconds to close it out, so that's a good final panel. And then back here last Wednesday night, again, the winners of 1. Horse race pretty good, tracked all the way, was tucked in the entire mile. 2nd to Staggerette, 2, 5, and 1. The charted mile, 29 and 3 to close it out. Track was off 2 seconds on that day. So another good spot to work from. Should be able to be tucked in again this week. Woodmere Cheetah and Heffernan Senior, 7-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go. Noble Hanover still remains the favorite on the rail, 3-5 here. Woodmere Cheetah, 8-1. There's Lady McLinley here for Kenny Murphy. They'll be in the middle here by the 5-horse field, 7-1. Woodmere Styles for Campbell, 2-1. and J.J. Leona and McPherson 7-2. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance. Someone's going to the winner's circle for the first time. Up to you for the call.
And I'll tell you one thing, Peter. We have a harness racing legend watching us tonight here in Charlottetown by the name of Mr. John Barry. He's the author of Main Attraction. If you ever see him on the internet, he's done it all in the business. He's been a promoter, director, every position possible. The only thing he hasn't done, Pete, is come to Charlottetown and watch one from the booth with yours truly, John Barry. Thanks for watching. Here's the second. There they go. Up and facing, and the first one out is Woodmere Cheetah to his outside second. That is J.J. Leona up the inside. Nobel Hanover coming through to guard the cones now, rounding the turn to get away fourth. That is Lady McLinley, and the early trailer is a Woodmere Styles, a quarter pole bound. And here comes Woodmere Cheetah. Now check from the outside. That's J.J. Leona set to clear. In line to Corey McPherson. Second is Nobel Hanover. Now third is Woodmere Cheetah. Fourth, that is Lady McLinley. Trailing the field fifth is a Woodmere Styles. They went 31 and a 1/5 to the first quarter mile. They round the top turn in straight alignment at the 3/8, and they're led by J.J. Leona. Nobel Hanover races from second, mid-pack third. That is Woodmere Cheetah. Fourth is Lady McLinley and a Woodmere Styles fifth. Positions unchanged as they arrive at the midway point. J.J. Leona halfway home with McPherson. Getting the two-hole ride, Nobel Hanover, Woodmere Cheetah third. A racing fourth, Lady McLinley. Woodmere Styles fifth. The half mile was comfortable. 1:03 and 2, just 30. 2 and 1 in the second panel. 3/8 of a mile to go, and J.J. Leona will take him to 3/4. Nobel Hanover second. Lady McLinley coming up on the outside to take over third. Moving up fourth on the outside is Woodmere Styles, and a Woodmere Cheetah trailing, but not out of it. All five have a shot at the winner's circle in tonight's second. They're led by J.J. Leona. 3/4 in 1:35 and 4. All to start to pick them up and put them down late. J.J. Leona turning home. In at the rail, Nobel Hanover. Lady McLinley between horses. Down the stretch they come. J.J. Leona. Nobel Hanover closing up at the rail. On the wire next. Nobel Hanover, J.J. Leona. Wow, their noses apart in here. It's picture time for win. 2:05 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Real good finish here as the 5, J.J. Leona. 2-year-old filly by Tobago K's got front here for Corey tonight, 31 and 1. They're going to control it, 1:03 and 2. Nobel Hanover was sitting second, Woodmere Cheetah third at that point. Lady McLinley goes first, Followed second over by Woodmere Styles, 135 and 4, and they're fanned out down the lane here. Yeah, it looks like the 5 is going to hang on. One looked like Michael by in the cones. 5 fights back in the middle, and yes, gets there in the end. JJ Leona and Corey, good horse race. 205 in race number 2, back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner's circle. Next.
In that win photo, it's 5, J.J. Leona. Well, Jamie McKinley of Clyde River kind of does it all here with J.J. Leona. He has the sire, he has the dam, he has the sire of the dam, and he's the owner of this filly arriving at the second race winner's circle, and that is J.J. Leona. Bay facing filly 2 by Tobago Case off the hilarious Halo Dam, J.J. Talisa. Jamie McKinley of Clyde River, owner and the breeder, trained by Joe Baxter and Corey McPherson, will guide her to victory. 2:05 flat, the time for the mile. J.J. Leona in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the second. Nobel Hanover was second. Woodmere Cheetah fourth. Lady McLinley fifth. Woodmere Styles third. J.J. Leona the race winner. Fractions went 31 and 1, 103 and 2, 135 and 4, and the mile in 2:05. From the top, your program reads 2:45:31. J.J. Leona returning 6:30. The exactor $19, triactor $60.10. Superfecta was $12.41, and the early daily double $15.40.
Red Shores simulcast customers can enter the Holiday Homestretch Handicapping Challenge from December 9th to December 20th. Entry sheets and contest details are available at both Red Shores locations, and the winner will receive a $100 wagering voucher. Simulcast players can also fill out ballots to win prizes in the 12 days of giveaways featuring Red Shores merchandise and gift cards. There's that win photo for race number 2, courtesy Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Really good finish. J.J. Leona getting the win in race number 2. We're rolling the picks here for the third. I do like the 1 here on the rail, Miss Moyes, for Adam Murner. 7, Sensational Gal for Barrio, and 5, Rock the Baby, Kenny Murphy. 175 for me, post time pick 7, 1, and 5, classifier 7, 5, and 8, 6 away from race number 3.
Ms. Moyes leading the third race, post for 8, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner trains and drives. Having Fun in the Sun, number 2, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod and Deborah Wilson, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan Sr. driving. Redland Peaches 3, owned by Mark Rain, Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Elm Grove Penny 4 gets Paul Langell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Luke Burke, Donaldston. 5, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms at Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Dolly Sky, number 6, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained by Kyle DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche drives. 7, Sensational Gal, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Gil Barrio. Galway Girl, number 8, owned by Ken McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the third race. 2 minutes to post time. Race Day Live continues with the new HBI app and how you can sign up in 3 easy steps.
Feel the thrill of the track anytime, anywhere. Download the new HP iBet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HP iBet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight, and we'll head out to the track. And this is Miss Moise here for Olivia May, Quade Aitley, Andrew Cameron. They all share the ownership. Adam Murner is the trainer and the driver here. The last 3, 1001 back on November the 20th. Left 5, finished 4th for Miss Moise, 58 and 3, 29 and 1. Went to the 701s from post 8, crossed over in a heartbeat and raced well. Led most of the way before just getting nipped at the end. Finished second, 59 and 2, 29 and 2. And then last time at the 701s, left 6, first up, finished 4th, 2, 2 and 3, track off 2 seconds on that day. So moves from the outside to post 1 here tonight. Miss Moise and Murner, the favorites right now. Sensational gal here tonight for JD Racing Inc. of Cornwall. Nicole Strains and Jill Barrio does the driving. The 1-2 down was excellent. That 9-1,001 left 2, put on the point, rolled right down the highway to win by 3 and change, 57 and 2, 29 and 2. It was a real nice win. If you go a little bit further down, you can see back on the 23rd of October here at the 1301s, left 5, finished 3rd, 57 and 3, 28 and 4. 8 wins on the season from 26 starts, the quickest 156 at Red Shores in Summerside. Post 7 tonight for Sensational Gal and Barrio, 11 to 1. Here's the 5, Rock the Baby tonight for Windermere Farms of Springvale or Watts Trains. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Horse is dropping down. Had been at the 1301s last time, left 5. Finished 3rd to its model time in Silly Amos. Raced pretty good. 3rd, 2, 1 and 4, 29 and 4. Track was off a couple of seconds. The one prior to that at the 1001 level, left off the rail a good second to Sensational Gal, 58 the charted trip. And the one again prior to that on the 20th, non-winners 1001, was on the point all the way and just nipped at the very end. Silly Amos getting up to win. Rock the Baby a good second, 58 and 1, 29 seconds to close it out. So been hitting the top 3 regularly, and again dropping down to that level where she races very well at the 1001 level here tonight. Rock the Baby and Kenny Murphy, 12 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Peter, did you know that Health PEI is joining us on this Tuesday night here in Charlottetown? And I happen to have 2 of the finest that Health PEI have to offer on this Tuesday night, and it's Marilee and it's Kelly. And they're going to watch it from the booth here. And tonight's 3rd race at Charlottetown, they're lining up. Ms. Moise having fun in the sun. Redland Peaches, Elm Grove Penny, Rock the Baby, Dolly Sky, Sensational Gal, Galway Girl. Post time They're up and facing, having fun in the sun, and Ms. Moise at the rail leaving out. Joining them from the outside, that is Dolly Sky third. To get away fourth is Elm Grove Penny. Coming up fifth is Galway Girl. Then in sixth is Rock the Baby. Towards the inside for seventh, Redland Peaches. On the outside in eighth, that is Sensational Gal. Under quarter pole bound, led by Ms. Moise in line to Adam Murner. Tucked away second, that's having fun in the sun. Up into third, that is Dolly Sky. Fourth is Elm Grove Penny. They went 29 and 2 to open this one up. Racing from fifth as they round the top turn is Galway Girl. Rock the Babies in sixth. Redland Peaches seventh. And trailing the field, Sensational Gal. Straight alignment towards the half mile. They're led by Ms. Moise. She'll get them halfway home tonight. Two-hole ride, having fun in the sun. Third, that is Dolly Sky. Fourth belongs to Elm Grove Penny. Galway Girl says Pat fifth. There goes Rock the Baby. She's sent to the outside sixth. Redland Peaches seventh. Sensational Gal on the outside is eighth. 60 seconds flat was the half mile. They moved to the backside for time two. Ms. Moise, the leader, on the outside second. Dolly Sky at long odds in the pocket. Third is having fun in the sun. Coming up fourth from the outside, that's Elm Grove Penny. Nowhere to go for Galway Girl fifth. Rock the Baby is sixth. Swinging out three wide from seventh. Sensational Gal in at the rail eighth. Redland Peaches, the three-quarters in 1:31 flat. They're homeward bound now. Ms. Moise looking to go all the way. Having fun in the sun. Looking to upset her. And she has her collared here in the lane. Having fun in the sun. Upsets for Miles Sr. Galway Girl weaved herself through for the deuce. Ms. Moise held third. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight and having fun in the sun. Took advantage of a perfect pocket ride here tonight. Good drive by Miles Heffernan Sr. We'll take you through it. Miss Moise, we thought would protect on the cones here for Murner and get front. She did, and she's going to control at 29 and 2. 1 minute to the half, 1:31, and they were closing in late, but having fun in the sun, angling out late for Miles Heffernan Sr. after that two-hole ride. And he is just going to zip on by Miss Moise, who did most of the road work, but the two takes advantage, angles out late, and scores here. 2 minutes and 4/5. If you played the two, you are a happy better. 37-10 on the nose for having fun in the sun. And Heffernan Sr., they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Having fun in the sun. Arrives at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the third race. She's a bay pacing mare 7 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Pro Bono Best Dam, Hemisphere. Owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod, and Deborah Wilson. Bred by Garrett and Tara Isman from Manitoba. Trained by Thane Arsenault and Miles Heffernan Sr. will guide her to victory in 2 minutes, 4/5. Having fun in the sun. Upsets the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now, the official results from the third race: Ms. Moyes, third. Having Fun in the Sun, the race winner. Redland Peaches finished fifth. Elm Grove Penny, fourth. Rock the Baby, sixth. Dolly Sky was eighth. Sensational Gal finished seventh. Galway Girl was second. They went 29 and 2. 1 minute, 131, and the mile in 2 minutes, 4/5. In review, 315, 468, 72. Having Fun in the Sun paid 37.10 on the nose. The exactor was 346.20. The triactor at 584.80, and there is a superfecta carryover.
Okay, working on race number 4 tonight from Red Shores on a Tuesday night in Charlottetown. We'll get to our picks here for the 4th in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Pick Your Present. Rewards Club members have a chance to pick your present this holiday season, earn ballots while you play with your Rewards Club card at Red Shores Charlottetown. There's lots of great prizes to be won, and the grand prize draw for a $5,000 cash shopping spree. That'll take place on December the 20th. For more details and to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca. We'll slide in the picks here for race number 4. And again, thank you to the Atlantic Post Calls, who are the title sponsor of the Paddock Cam this year. I'm going to the one staggerette here for Corey McPherson, 2-year-old filly by Stag. Party looked good last time out, and looking for 2 in a row. 3, Tenacious Ted for David Dowling and Jen Doyle, and the 4, Palmetto Rose and Kenny Murphy. 1, 3, 4 for me. Post time picks is matching strides. 1, 3, and 4. Classifier going to the 3 with the 1 and the 4. 6 away from race number 4.
Stagger Red on the fourth race post parade. Home of the Kickin' Horse Stable. William Andrew and Christy Andrew. Corey McPherson trains and drives. You're in My Sway, number 2. Owned and trained by Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Mark Campbell drives. Tenacious Ted 3, owned by Clarissa Maher. Nicholas Fleming, Ian McDonald, and Basil Sherry, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling's up. Palmetto Rose, number 4, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta, and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. Kenny Murphy. 5 is Century Lucinda, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweets aboard. 4 minutes to post time. Holiday lunch and dinner buffets are back at Redshores, Charlottetown. To reserve a table, call the top of the park at 902-620-4264 or visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, those buffets are going quick, both the lunch and the supper buffets. And like Van said, you can call the top of the park to book a table. They go to December the 19th, 902-620-4264 if you'd like to book a table at the top of the park. We're working on the fourth here, exactor wagering here, 20-cent super at the try as well. Win and place. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. Here's Staggerette here for the Kickin' Horse Stable. Bill Andrew, Christy Andrew, they all share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains. The 2-year-old filly by Stag Party qualifier here on November the 27th. Left off the rail, made up a ton of ground, and was a good second in the qualifier, 59-3, and a good closer of 28, and then out to race last Wednesday night here. That 9 winners of 1, left 2, sat 4 early, made a move at the 3/4, cleared up and won by 6, 2-4, and again another good closer of 28 and 2, track off 2 seconds. She looked good in her career debut. Looking for 2 in a row on the rail here. Corey has Staggerette, 1-2. This is the 3, Tenacious Ted here tonight for Clarissa Maher, Nicholas Fleming, Ian McDonald, Basil Sherry. They all share the ownership. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling will do the driving. Horse had been racing at Truro, there you can see, and doing it the hard way in Truro. 3-year-old by Pang Shui back on November 2nd. Left 3, first up, finished 5th on the edges. 2, 4, and 3. Back on the 9th in Truro. Again, left 3, outside middle part of the mile, 6th. And then back on the 16th in Truro. Again, left 3, first up, 6th, 2, 4, and 1. So makes the move to PEI. Jen Doyle now training. David Dowling in the bike here. Post 3 for Tenacious Ted, 9-5. And this is the 4, Palmetto Rose here tonight for Mike Arnold and Amy Lackey. They share the ownership. McDowling is the trainer. Kenny Murphy will drive. 3 down, non-winners of 1, left 6, was up front most of the way, ended up 3rd. 2, 3, and 4, 2 seconds off track on that day. Came back on the 22nd, non-winners of 1, 5th on the edges, 2, 1, and 2, and then last time out again, that non-winners of 1 level on Wednesday night, 5th, 2, 7. Track was off 2 seconds on that day. Post 4 for Palmetto Rose and Kenny Murphy, 9-2. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Oh, Peter, if you want to feel safe, bring Health PEI to the booth. Oh, does it ever feel good. And we're joined in this one with Preston, Christine, and Cameron. They're here to watch the 4th race. From the best seat in the house at the driving park in Charlottetown, the 4th lines up with Staggerette, You're in My Sway, Tenacious Ted, Palmetto Rose, and Century Lucinda. Here they come. Up and pacing, Palmetto Rose is leaving out. Staggerette towards the rail. 3rd one into the turn. That's You're in My Sway. Tenacious Ted, he'll get away in 4th, followed by the trailer. And that is Century Lucinda. To the backstretch they go, and it'll be Staggerette for Corey McPherson to lead it. Dropping in 2nd, Palmetto Rose. You're in My Sway. She's in mid-pack 3rd. Dropping 4th, that is Tenacious Ted. And trailing the field, Century Lucinda 5th. Straight alignment by the opening quarter. And the post-time favorite right on the engine, that's Staggerette in line to Corey McPherson. And he was at the quarter mile in 31 seconds flat. 2-hole ride, Palmetto Rose racing from 3rd. That's You're in My Sway. Tenacious Ted coming out of the turn 4th and trailing the field. Century Lucinda 5th. Positions are unchanged and they're halfway home now, led by Staggerette. Getting the 2-hole ride, Palmetto Rose, and in 3rd, You're in My Sway. Tenacious Ted is tipping out from 4th and trailing the field. Century Lucinda, they arrived at the half mile in 1:03 and 2. Over to the 5/8 they go. Staggerette the leader in the 2-hole, Palmetto Rose on the outside 3rd. That's Tenacious Ted. You're in My Sway will ride the rail 4th, gapping out 5th. Century Lucinda, here comes the 3/4 now. Getting him there, Staggerette. Palmetto Rose is 2nd. Tenacious Ted hangs 3rd, back into 4th. That's You're in My Sway. And the trailer, Century Lucinda. 3/4 up, 1:35 flat. They're homeward bound. It's all Staggerette in here. Palmetto Rose 2nd, Tenacious Ted 3rd. On the wire next, and it is Staggerette going all the way. Tight for the deuce. Tenacious Ted and Palmetto Rose in a place picture. And the time for the mile, 2:04 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. She looked good last week, getting it done. 2:4, 28 and 2. Track was off 2 seconds here for the 2-year-old filly by Stag Party. Staggerette, she looked good. Even better this week. Corey protecting the cones, and he put her right on the point. She rolled right down the road here. 31 seconds flat for Staggerette, 1:03 and 2. At that point, Palmetto Rose was 2nd. Tenacious Ted made the move as they swung to the backside, 1:35, but it was separation time, and down the lane they come all by herself, Staggerette and Corey here. Nice shot from Universal Media as they're going to hit the wire. 2:04 and 1. She looked great doing it again this week, right down the highway for Corey. Staggerette and McPherson back in the Crown Rust-Proofing Winner Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing some tote board technical issues here at the driving park tonight. The tote board, as we refer to it, is being froze right now. The unofficial results from the 4th race are 1-3-4-2. Your in-house monitor has the closing odds in the 4th race. Staggerette arriving at the fourth race winner's circle, bay facing filly 2. The daughter of Stag Party is off the I Am a Fool, Damn Done Foolin' With Ya. Owned by Kick and Horse Stable, William Andrew and Christy Andrew. Bred by Jeff Hinniger of Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson training and driving. Corey's second driving victory of the night for the double. Time for the mile in 2:04 and 1.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now, the official results from the fourth race. Staggerette, the race winner. You're in my Shui, fourth. Tenacious Ted was second. Palmetto Rose, third. Century Lucinda finished fifth. They went 31, 103 and 2, 135, and the mile 2:04 and 1. In review, it's 142.35. Staggerette paid 240. The exactor was 340. The triactor 630. And the superfecta was $1.24.
HPIPI players will be entered into a draw for a $250 holiday rebate by wagering on Red Shores Charlottetown. You can earn a ballot when you wager $25 per card from now until December the 20th. You must opt in to be eligible for the promotion. HPIBet.com, at the track, or at home, where you can now earn HPI rewards. We'll roll in the picks here. Early look at our super high fives. I do like the 5 here. Beth, the newcomer for Dowling and Doyle. I do like 1 for part of it, Carnival Heart and Darash. And the 7, Outrageous Song, dropping down here for Barrio tonight. 5-1-7 for me, post-time picks. Kurt Hughes tonight. 1, 5, and 7. Classifier underneath. 7, 5, and 8. Vance Cam on the way next.
Carnival Heart on the fifth race post parade, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna does the training, Ryan will drive. 2 Sophie's Cam, owned by Ivanhoe Landry of Nouvelle, Quebec. Trained by Rick Armstrong, tonight Mark Campbell. 3 Red Dirt Diamond, owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven, Brett Clove drives. 4 Windermere on the line, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Adam Murner will drive. Dave Kelly does the post parade. Number 5 Beth, now owned by Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Lorne Valley Barb, number 6, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained and driven by Miles Heffernan Jr. 7 is Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 8 is Starship Beauty, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle is the trainer, Paul Angel drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of this Tuesday night. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm using the 5 in here, Pete. Using that first-time starter for Jennifer Doyle. She has a great record, first time out of the gate, and it's a new one to her barn, and has been a winner in 55 and 1 over Grand River earlier in the year. I like the 7 Outrageous Song. Not real enthused with the post position, but you know Barrio, he can get her done. Going to go to the 1 Carnival Heart for triactor players. I'll use the 4 Windermere on the line for 4th, and going to go to the grandstand side to Starship Beauty to complete my Super High 5. 5-7-1-4-8 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
We're close. I'm with you, Vance. I'm going to go to Beth as well. Dowling and Doyle, like you say. This first-time starter here on PEI, I'm going to put Beth on top. I do like 1 Carnival Heart just along the rail. I think it's going to get a great trip up close for DeRoche. 7 for 3rd, Outrageous Song on the drop here for Barrio. Like you said, he'll work it out from post 7. 4 for 4th, Windermere on the line. Then I'm going to put the 2 in, Sophie's Cam and Campbell, who is actually taking a little bit of action here, is Sophie's Cam. So 5, 1, 7, 4, 2 for me. Vance next door, 5, 7, 1, 4, and 8 in our first Super High 5 of the night. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Carnival Heart, Sophie's Cam, Red Dirt Diamond. Windermere on the line, Beth. Lorne Valley Barb, Outrageous Song, Starship Beauty. 8 across the gate here in the 5th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Beth is leaping out towards the rail. Carnival Heart between horses. Sophie's Cam from the far outside. Outrageous Song is 4 wide on the turn. Coming up 5th is Starship Beauty. Then in 6th, Red Dirt Diamond. 7th, that is Lorne Valley Barb. And the trailer, Windermere on the line. On the backstretch, they go to the quarter. Here's Beth from the outside, about to clear the lead for David Dowling. Second is Carnival Heart. Outrageous Song dropped in 3rd. Sophie's Cam now 4th. Racing from 5th, that is Red Dirt Diamond. Starship Beauty's in 6th. 7th, Lorne Valley Barb. And trailing the field, Windermere on the line. 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Straight alignment, the field of 8 as they come off the turn and straighten down the stretch. On the front end, Beth is the leader. Carnival Heart, the 2-hole ride. Outrageous Song, she's 3rd. Then in 4th, it's Sophie's Cam. On the move in the outside 5th. Starship Beauty is underway. Red Dirt Diamond is 6th. Moving out from 7th, Lorne Valley Barb. And the gapped out trailer, that's Windermere on the line. 1 minute. 4 was the half. Arriving up 5/8 next, Beth the leader on Carnival Heart. 3rd, Outrageous Song. Advancing 4th on the outside. That's Starship Beauty. Sophie's Cam, she rides the rail 5th. On the outside, Lorne Valley Barb is 6th. 7th, Red Dirt Diamond. In the backfield, that's Windermere on the line. They're by 3/4. Beth is getting away on them late now. Clear by 3. 3/4 in 1:31. Carnival Heart is 2nd. Starship Beauty 3rd. Outrageous Song 4th. And they're in the home stretch now. Beth is the leader. Carnival Heart 2nd. Starship Beauty on the outside 3rd. On the wire next, here is Beth and David Dowling in the super high 5. 2nd, that'll go to Starship Beauty. Tight for 3rd. We'll need a show photo. The miles in 2 minutes. 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the super high 5, and Vance and I both like Beth here coming in off the Ontario circuit, head race Flamborough and Kawartha. You look at the lines, the horse did leave a little bit in Ontario, and tonight David was aggressive off the wings here tonight. Gets her to the front, 30 seconds. They left hard, actually, off the wings. The 5, the 1, the 7, they were all leaving, but Beth gets front 30. 1 minute 4 to cut it and lead it past the half. 131, really no pressure. Separation up the backside and down the stretch here now. The close-up from UMI as Beth wins in her Island debut, going coast to coast for Dowling. 2 minutes and 4/5. Starship Beauty raced really well from post 8 tonight. That horse will finish 2nd, and it looks like the 1, yes. Posted now Carnival Heart 3rd. No doubt about the winner, Beth and Dowling back of the crowd. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Beth to the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from the 5th race. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by control the moment. From the Art Major Dam, Rub and Tug. Now owned by Max Webster Stable of Inverness in Nova Scotia, bred by David Brown and Jim Elberg of Ontario. Trainer Jennifer Doyle is going to take a late season run at the training title here in Charlottetown. David Dowling's in the driver's seat. The mile in 2 minutes, 4/5. That's Beth in the Super High Five.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the champion sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 5, Carnival Heart 3rd, Sophie's Cam 4th, Red Dirt Diamond 6th, Windermere on the Line was 8th, Beth the race winner, Lorne Valley Barb was 7th, Outrageous Song finished 5th, Starship Beauty was 2nd, Fractions of 30, 1 minute 4, 1:31, and the mile 2 minutes and 4/5. In review 346. 817-52. Beth paid $380 to win. The exactor $27.30, triactor $99.30, and the super high five $60.30.
We want to hear from you. Take our short guest survey by visiting Redshores.ca and let us know about your most recent visit to Red Shores. Guests who complete the survey are entered into a monthly draw for a chance to win a $50 dining gift card. And we'll roll in the picks for race number 6. I do like 5 here, the Barrow and Mark Campbell. 1, Camco Laredo, Kenny Murphy, and the 3, Fire the Rocket for Jason Hughes. 5, 1, 3, and it's unanimous. Post-time picks and classifier's choice. Also liking those numbers as we're 7 away from race number 6.
6 race trotters are on the post parade. Number 1 is Camp Colorado, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Mario Macri. Kenny Murphy drives. Mile Barker 2, owned by the Shotgun Stables of West Royalty, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Fire the Rocket 3, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Ocean View Daisy wears number 4, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville and Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. 5 is Libero. Mark Campbell drives for owner-trainer Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Join us for Happy Hour at Red Shores Summerside every Wednesday night from 7 to 8. Customers can enjoy free appetizers on the gaming floor while supplies last.
Okay, we're going to race number 6 tonight from Red Shores, and we'll head out to the track here. We're going to pick up the 5 Libero for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Donna does the training as well, and Mark Campbell will do the driving on the 5 here tonight. And you can see the last few with Libero. He's been racing pretty well. November 13th, 1951's left 4, finished second a whole nother. Raced really well, 2-2, 30-2 on the end of it. Mark did the driving on that day. And then he went to the Open on the 20th, third to Buckhead Ridge, 2 minutes 2 fifths, 29-2. And last time out at the 1001 level, left 6, first up, third to Helpful Princess, 2-4-4, 31-4 to close it out. So post 5 here tonight. Mark Campbell drives Libero, even money. Another horse that's been racing well, Camp Colorado here for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Mario Marquis is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the regular pilot, and Kenny's doing a great job with Camp Colorado here. You slide down the lines, a winner on the 6th here, right down the road, and a nice win, 2-4-3, track off 2 seconds on that day. Came back on the 13th, second to Magian Blazes, 2-4-2, and then back last week on the Wednesday night, left 3, tracked all the way for the deuce behind Helpful Princess, 2-4-4, 31-1, track off 2 seconds on that day. So the horses hit the board in 5 straight here. A good spot to work from for Camp Colorado and Murphy, 4-5. Here's Fire the Rocket for Danny McRae of Vernon Bridge. Asked the Gamester train. Jason Hughes will be the driver. They got the job done, 2 down. That winner's 1-2. You can see left off the rail was third at the 3/4, then slips down the cones late and is a winner, 2-3-2, getting it done over Camp Colorado and Ripped and Ready on that night for the win. And if you go back a little bit further, the horse was third on November the 6th on that day. Camp Colorado, Magian's House, so they were 1-2. Fire the Rocket third on that day. So post 3 here tonight for Hughes, who is the regular pilot on the 3 here. Fire the Rocket, 25-1. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. We're on the trot. Up to you for the call.
And the trotters are Camco Laredo, Ma Barker, Fire the Rocket, Ocean View Daisy, and Libero. Field of 5, moving up to the starting gate in the 6th. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and trotting Ocean View Daisy headed to the lead. Camco Laredo second. Libero into the turn from third. Fire the Rocket goes fourth, and Ma Barker is fifth as they round the first turn. And the front stepping Ocean View Daisy and Miles Senior by 2. Camco Laredo got away second. Third, that is Libero. On the backstretch and racing from fourth is Fire the Rocket, and Ma Barker is the trailer. The field of 5, and they're strung out at the quarter pole. Ocean View Daisy is out in front at long odds. Second, that's Camco Laredo racing third. Libero back into fourth is Fire the Rocket, and trailing the field, Ma Barker 31 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Ocean View Daisy leads towards half mile. Closing in from second is Camco Laredo. Then in third, that's Libero. Fire the Rocket goes fourth. Ma Barker fifth. They're halfway home, and it's Ocean View Daisy, the midway point leader on Camco Laredo. There goes Libero, tipping out from third. The half mile was a minute and 2. 29 and 2 in the second quarter, and Libero trots right on by. Off stride goes Ocean View Daisy. Into second, that is Camco Laredo. Fire the Rocket is taken over third. Back down trotting fourth, Ocean View Daisy. Ma Barker fifth. They arrive at 3/4 next, and Libero getting them there. Camco Laredo is right there in the 2-hole, starting to close in on the leaders late. That is Fire the Rocket. 3/4 in 1:32 flat, and they're homeward bound. Libero the leader. Camco Laredo second. Fire the Rocket third in the home stretch. Libero trying to close it out as the 1-9 chalk, and Libero will get there from Mark Campbell. Fire the Rocket rallied up the inside second. Camco Laredo third. 2:02 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Yeah, he was knocking on the door. 4 down, 2 by nose, the whole another 2-2, 30 and 2 for Libero. He raced really well on that day. I thought he had a big shot. Here tonight, the bettors did as well. Ocean View Daisy zips off the wings here, 31 seconds for Heffernan. At that point, sitting 2, Camco Laredo. Libero was third. The half was a minute and 2, but then they swung to the backside, and that's when Mark made the 3-hole pop. He was out and around and cleared to the lead. That was the winning move. 3/4, 132. Camco Laredo putting on some heat, but couldn't get to Libero, and down the stretch they come here now, and Mark had made the winning move, and he's clear and home free here now. Going to hit the wire 2:02. That's a good trip here tonight in December for Libero, getting there in the end for Campbell. Fire the Rocket rallies in second. Camco Laredo third. Libero and Mark back in the Crown Rust Roofing winner circle next.
Here comes Libero to the 6th race winner's circle, trotting Bay Gelding. He's 11 by Cadabra. From the Conway Hall Dam, Creamy Mimi Owned and trained by Donna Van Meer, Mount Herbert, bred by Marvin Katz and Al Livfeld of Ontario. Mark Campbell will guide him to his 25th lifetime victory tonight. Time of the mile in 2:02. Libero delivers in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in race 6, Kemco Laredo 3rd. Ma Barker 4th. Fire the Rocket was 2nd. Ocean View Daisy 5th. Libero was the race winner, fractions of 31. 1 minute 2. 1:32, and the mile in 2:02. In review, it's 3:42, 5:1. Libero paid 210. The exactor 1010, triactor 1940, and the superfactor was 876. We have a birthday celebration on this Tuesday night here at Red Shores. Kent Ronahan is celebrating his birthday on a Tuesday night after races. So, Kent, happy birthday from all your friends here at Red Shores.
Also, last call for 50-50 tickets tonight here in Charlottetown. Last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. As we work on race number 7 here tonight in Charlottetown. We have a 13-pack. Race number 7 coming up next. We'll get to our picks in a moment. Need to tell you about holiday sweepstakes. Get ready to celebrate at Red Shores Summerside with the holiday sweepstakes beginning December 1st. Guests who cash out on the gaming floor or make a purchase at the quick service counter will receive a ballot for a chance to win great prizes, including a $300 Harborfront Theater gift certificate, one night stay at the Microtel Summerside, plus a $100 511 West gift card. The grand prize draws will take place on December the 20th. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 7th. I'm going to the 4 here, Lady Divine and Kenny Murphy. Do like the 1 for part of it here, Ace 44, Dome and Hughes, and the 2, Tails Bells. And Mark Campbell. Mark won the last one. He's looking to do a double up here tonight. 4-1-2 for me. Post time picks 1, 4, and 2. Classifier 2, 3, and 5. 7 away from race number 7.
Seventh race set for the post parade. Number 1 is Ace 44 Dome. One with Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. Tells Bells number 2, owned by Tim Dickinson and Isaac McGuigan, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell up. Elm Grove Mistress 3 is owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. David Dowling drives. 4 Lady Divine is owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Tobin's Brownie, owned by Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 3 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, we kicked it off on a Tuesday night here in Charlottetown. Apple Pie Moonshine, getting it done. Sat at the back early. First up through 29 and 3, 1 minute, 1:31 and 2. And she's on front here as they hit the wire. 4 with a little pressure late shoot to thrill. But the 2, Apple Pie Moonshine, wins again. 3 in a row for Apple Pie Moonshine. And Lansdale, they win the opener. At the Red Shores tonight, 2:02 and 2. Shoot to Thrill was second. JJ Nicky was third, 2-4 and 3. Nice payout, 524.10 for the Triactor. Race number 2 tonight, and that was a good one again. JJ Leona and Corey McPherson. The 2-year-old filly by Tobago K's cut at 31 and 1, 103 and 2, 135 and 4. 1 coming down the passing lane. Noble Hanover, no, too late. As the 5 hangs on, J.J. Leona to win over Noble Hanover. Woodmere Styles rallies in for third. The 5, 1 and 4, $60.10. Race number 3 tonight. And if you're a bit of a long shot player, I like this one. Miss Moy's cut it and having fun in the sun, was sitting second at that point. You can see angling out late in the lane here for Heffernan and going to go right on by Miss Moy's to win race number 3. Great win, 2 minutes 4 fifths. And how about the win ticket? $37.10 for the long shot players having fun in the sun. Wins it. Galway Girl rallies in for second. Miss Moyes hangs on for third. 2-8 and 1. Another great pay for the Triactor players. 584.80. Race number 4, Staggerette, the 2-year-old filly by Stag Party, looked good again. She's 2 for 2 in her career now, and really looked good going right down the road. 31, 103 and 2, 135. Daylight in the lane, 204 and 1. She wins again. Staggerette and McPherson, and they look good doing it here tonight at Red Shores for the victory. Tenacious Ted rallied in for second. Palmetto Rose was third to 1, 3 and 4, $6.30. Race number 5 tonight. The newcomer Beth and David Dowling put her on the point, and they led gate to wire. 31 minute 4, 131, 2 minutes and 4 fifths separation down the lane for Beth. In her Island debut, it's a winning one all the way for David Dowling here tonight. 380 on the nose. Starship Beauty raced good from post 8. That horse was second. Carnival Heart third. 5, 8 and 1, 99.30. And race number 6, we just saw it here. Libero with career win number 25. He sat 3 early through 31, 1 minute 2. Mark made the move, swung to the backside. They cleared up 132. Going to fend off the 3, fire the rocket late. And Libero is home and a winner. 202 flat for career win number 25. Mark Campbell getting him there. Fire the rocket, like I said, rallied in second. Cam Colorado was third. The 5, 3 and 1. $19.40. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, as you can see with the board, this is anybody's race here. Ace 44, Dome on the rail, 2 to 1. Dells Bells, second last week by half a length race. Great 9 to 5 for Campbell. Elm Grove Mistress, Dowling tonight, post 3, 7 to 2. Lady Divine, a little bit of a drop here for Lady Divine and Murphy, 2 to 1. And Tobin's Brownie and Murner, 9 to 2. Wow, going to be a really good horse race here. Anybody can win it. and the tote board says so. Getting close here in the 7th. Good luck with your picks. Great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Just about to get into motion here for race number 7 as the horses are moving up here for race number 7 tonight. Let's send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Ace 44 Dome, Tells Bells, M Gold Mistress. Lady Divine, Tobin's Brownie, starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Elm Grove Mistress, the first one out. Ace 44 Dome is second. Tells Bells third into the turn. Away fourth is Lady Divine. Then the trailer fifth. Tobin's Brownie rounding the first turn, led by the veteran mare. That is Elm Grove Mistress for David Dowling. Second is Ace 44 Dome. Closing in from third is Tells Bells. Fourth, Lady Divine. Trailing fifth, Tobin's Brownie as they arrive at the opening quarter. Led by Elm Grove Mistress. Two-hole ride belongs to Ace 44 Dome. Mid-pack third, that's Tells Bells. Racing from fourth, Lady Divine. Tobin's Brownie fifth. They went 29 and 3 to the quarter pole by the 3/8, led by Elm Grove Mistress. Following in second, that's Ace 44 Dome. Out of the turn in third, Tells Bells. Lady Divine fourth, and the trailer fifth. That is Tobin's Brownie. No movement for half a mile. Led by Elm Grove Mistress at the midway point. Getting the two-hole ride. That is Ace 44 Dome. 60 seconds flat was the half. Tells Bells is edging to the outside from third. On the outside, fourth, Lady Divine, and up the rail goes Tobin's Brownie. Up the backstretch for the second and final time. Three-quarter pole land. They go there now, and they're led by Elm Grove Mistress. Tells Bells on the outside second. In the pocket third. Ace 44 Dome. Lady Divine on the outside fourth. Trailing fifth, Tobin's Brownie, but she's not out of it. They're well grouped with an eighth to go up at 3/4 of 1:30 and 2. Elm Grove Mistress turning home. Ace 44 Dome out of the two-hole. Lady Divine on the far outside. Tobin's Brownie in the passing lane. Here's Lady Divine on the outside for Kenny Murphy. Tight for the deuce, Tobin's Brownie and Ace 44 Dome in a place picture, and they stop the clock tonight in 1:59-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. I did like her on top here tonight, dropping it at the preferred ones. Just a little dip here tonight, but I knew Kenny'd have her in prime position when they swung for home, and he drove her perfectly here tonight. Let's take you through it. Elm Grove Mistress, 29 and 3 at that point. Ace 44 Dome second, Tells Bells third. 1 minute to the half. They swung to the backside. Tells Bells goes first, followed by Lady Divine, 1:30 and 2, and they tip for home, and Kenny is full of momentum with Lady Divine on the far outside, but she has a ton of pace late, and she's going to score, reaching up to nip everyone late in the mile. 1:59 and 2. A little bit of a drop tonight, and Kenny gets her there in the end. Lady Divine and Kenny Murphy back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Lady Divine into the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 7th race. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Heston Blue Chip. Off the Some Beach Somewhere Damn Booty Call. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, bred by London Ride Stables and Bottom Line Racing. Kenny Murphy will guide her to victory. For trainer Jen Doyle, that's her second training victory on the night for the double. The miles in 1:59 and 2. Lady Divine in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7, Ace 44 Dome was second. Tells Bells 5th. Elm Grove Mistress 4th. Lady Divine the race winner. Tobin's Brownie finished 3rd. Fractions went 29 and 3. 1 minute. 1:30 and 2. The mile in 1:59 and 2. From the top, your program reads 2:54.13. Lady Divine 660 to win. The exactor was 1850, triactor 7010, and the superfecta 1140.
Redshores is proud to present HPI PEI players with an exciting offer. When you wager on Woodbine, Standardbred, and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Redshores. Thanks again to Atlantic Post Calls. Title sponsor of the Paddock Cam this year at Redshores. Selections for the 8th. I do like the 3 here. Skip Across for Merrick Campbell. 5, Stone Beach, Lily, and Colin Shepard. I think they'll be close as well. And I'll put the 1 in there. A little bit of a long shot. Rosie all over in McPherson. 3-5-1 for me. Post time picks at 5, 4, and 3. Classifier 5, 6, and 3. 7 away from race number 8.
Rosie all over on the 8th race parade. Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie Stratford. 2 is Heather's Pet. She's owned, trained, and driven by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. 3 is Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley is the conditioner. Mark Campbell driving. Royale's Alley number 4, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall. Dina Clove, New Haven. Dina does the training, and the drive goes to Brett Clove. Stone Beach Lily number 5, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin drives. 6 is You Bet I'm a Good One, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Collette. Jeff does the trading, driven by Jacob Sweet. 7, J.J. Kinley is scratched. 4 minutes, 2 post time. Coming up next is the 2025 Red Shores highlight video featuring career milestones for drivers Norris Rogers and Adam Murner. Mickey Shan and Corey McPherson in the Premier's Cup 149.4. Wow! Bite song strictly up against the clock. New track record 154.3.
And here is Norris Rogers and his milestone moment. Win number 1,000 of his career. Starship Alaska for Campbell and Watt. Equaling the track record for 3-year-old Philly Pacers.
Deep stretch. Now, here's Adam Murner. Here's his milestone mile. 1,000 winners for Adam Murner.
So many great memories in 2025 here at Red Shores, and 2 of them, of course, were Norris Rogers. He got his 1,000th win at Red Shores in Summerside earlier this year, and Adam Murner, he got it last month right here in Charlottetown. So congratulations to Norris and Adam on career wins number 1,000. Well deserved. As we work on the 8th here, 2 to go, and it's Exactor 20-cent super here. The try, win place, and show as well. And if you're on track with the wild horses, jackpot is $25, so tag your ticket. This is the 3 skip across here for Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie, Stanley Harper Jr. They all share the ownership, and Stanley Harper is the trainer. Mark's going to do the driving. 4:11's 2 down for skip across. Left 4, finished 3rd, 2 minutes and a 5th. 30 seconds on the end of it, and then back out on December 3rd here last week. Left off the rail, 5th on the edges, 2-3 on that day to Bet the Moon, who was the winner. So post 3 here tonight, back at the 401 level. Campbell to drive, skip across, 5-2. There's the 5 Stone Beach Lily tonight for Colin and Morgan Shepherd. Morgan trains, and Colin will do the driving. 7:01s, 3 down, a good 3rd, 2 minutes flat to Galway Girl. Stone Beach Lily was 3rd, 29-3, and like we said, the 2 minutes flat was the charted trip for her. She was 6th, 2 back, 2-1 and 2 at the 4:11, and then last time out again, 4:01s, tucked in all the way, 4th, 2-2 and 2, 31-2. Post 5 tonight for Stone Beach Lily, 3-2. Corey McPherson already has a couple of wins tonight. He's got Rosie all over here for Carson Wilkie, who is the owner and the trainer. Get down the lines here. You can see back October 23rd at this level, left 3 and was a winner for Corey, 2-1 and 4, 30-1. And then back on November 6th at the 701 level, left 3, finished 3rd, 2-4, 29-4. Horse does have 3 wins from 25 starts this year. On the rail, Rosie all over, 7-1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Redshores and Charlottetown horses. Swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Rosie all over, Heather's Pet, Skip Across, Royale's Alley, Stone Beach Lily, and You Bet I'm a Good One. Scratch down to a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate here in the 8th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, You Bet I'm a Good One, coming from the outside to lead them into the first turn. To get away second, that's Heather's Pet. Rosie all over will round the turn from third. Skip Across in fourth. Royale's Alley fifth, followed by the trailer, Stone Beach Lily. On the backstretch for time 1 to the quarter, You Bet I'm a Good One made the lead for Jacob Sweet. Racing from second on the cones. As they race to the quarter, that is the long shot, Heather's Pet. Rosie all overs in third, racing from fourth. At the rail, that is Skip Across. And the fifth one, as they round the top turn, Royale's Alley and the trailer, Stone Beach Lily. The post-time favorite will have to circle the field off a quarter mile of 30. And 2, You Bet I'm a Good One. En route to the opening half mile with the lead on Heather's Pet. Rosie all over third, starting first up fourth. Skip Across underway. Royale's Alley following her to the outside fifth. Then the trailer, that is Stone Beach Lily halfway home. Here in the 8th, led by You Bet I'm a Good One. And got a big time breather in the half 102. And 3, 32 and 1 in the second quarter. Down to 3/8 to go. You Bet I'm a Good One, the leader. Up and at her on the outside. Skip Across coming to call. Royale's Alley picks up third. Racing from fourth, Heather's Pet. Fifth is Stone Beach Lily. Rosie all over six. 3 in, 3 out, and the 3/4 in the books. Skip Across is taken over. 3/4 up in 1:33 and 2. Royale's Alley coming on to challenge. Stone Beach Lily is into it late now. Moving up into third, and they're turning on home. Royale's Alley on the outside. Skip Across at the rail. Stone Beach Lily on the far outside. On the wire, Royale's Alley with Brett Clough. Second, Stone Beach Lily. Third is Rosie all over. 2-0, 3 and 3.
Okay, just a great drive here by Brett Clough with Royale's Alley here. Going to get that first win of 2025. We'll take you through it here early on. You Bet I'm a Good One. Shoots off the wings for Sweet. 30 and 2. They're going to lead it, followed by Heather's Pet and Rosie all over. They swing towards the half, and that's when Skip Across and Campbell go first through 102 and 3, and Brett followed with Royale's Ali. 3/4, 133 and 2, and Royale's Ali is able to pass Skip Across, swinging for home, and down the stretch they come here now. Yeah, Brett is full of confidence. Had a great McRae series. Lean back here late. He knows he's got it. Royale's Ali and Clough getting it done in the 8th. They're back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner Circle. Next.
Royale's Alley into the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Stonebridge Terror from the Yankee Cruiser Dam. Delsey, Hanover. Owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall and Dina Clough of New Haven. Bred by Ryan Doucette. Train Medina Clo and Brett Clo will drive her to victory in 2:03 and 3. Royaz Ali in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Rosie All Over 3rd. Heather's Pet was 5th. Skip Across 4th. Royaz Ali the race winner. Stone Beach Lily finished 2nd. You Bet I'm a Good One was 6th. J.J. Kinley was scratched. The fractions were 30 and 2, 102 and 3, 133 and 2, and the mile 203 and 3. In review 354, 1 2 6 scratched. Royaz Ali paid $7.50 to win. The exactor 34.10. The triactor 122.30, and the superfecta was 18.62.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get set for race number 9 into the picks in just a moment here. We're going to tell you about the new Red's restaurant is now open on the gaming floor, Red Shore, Charlottetown. Red's offers a new menu for customers. It features appetizers, pizza, pasta, and desserts. There's also a brand new big screen TV for fans to watch and enjoy all the big games. You can visit Red's restaurant on the gaming floor of Red Shore, Charlottetown. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 9. I do like the 1 in here with the 3 Woodmere Honeymoon as well. 1 Moonbound, 3 is Woodmere Honeymoon. We made these picks prior to the show, so 5 Real Smoke Show is scratched now. Post-time picks there as well, and classifier along the bottom for race number 9 coming up next.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $275. The winning number is P1771513. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $275, P1771513. Good luck. Ninth race on parade. Moonbound is won, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. 2 is Japatika, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. driving. 3 is Woodmere Honeymoon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dunno. Trained by Carson Wilkie. Mark Campbell up. 4, Lorne Valley Live is owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains and drives. 5, Real Smoke Show is scratched. You have 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Red Shores is proud to partner with RCS Construction, a trusted general contractor in Atlantic Canada.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 9 tonight. Exactor win place here, 20-cent super as well to try. And if you're on track, take your tickets with Wild Horses, jackpot $25. Here's Moonbound for Gregory Kirby and Nathaniel Smith. They're the co-owners. Jen Doyle is the trainer. David Dowling is the driver. Horse has been sharp of late, including last week here. Left 4, tracked most of the way. Then rallied late, 28-1 to win in 2-3-1 with the track off 2 seconds. Moonbound did look good last week. Prior to that, November 13th, left 6 was a winner, 2 minutes flat, 29 on the end of it. And then November 20th, left off the rail and was a good third to D, 56, 28, and 2. 5 wins from 23 starts, looking to go back-to-back in Charlottetown. Moonbound, 1-4. Here's the 3, Woodmere Honeymoon for Krista Dunsford of Dona. Carson Wilkie trains. Mark Campbell is the regular pilot, and you can see the last 3 have been excellent. November 20th here, left 5 second, just beating half a length to D, 55-4. And look at the close here, it was snappy, 27-3, raced great. Back out a week later on the 27th, back tier was a winner, 57-3. 28-1 looked good, and then on the 3rd led most of the way last week, doing most of the work up front. Collared late by Moonbound, still a good second, 2-3-2, 28-3. So excellent of late, another good spot to work from. Campbell drives Woodmere Honeymoon, 3-2. Miles Heffernan Sr. does have a win tonight already, and Jeff Fedica here for Miles. Jackie Heffernan owns, and Miles Jr. trains. Miles Sr. will drive tonight. This horse has put together a nice year. When you look over at the stats, 23 starts, 4 wins, 3 seconds, and a third, up over 31,000 in the bank. The record was 57-4 right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. The last couple, November 27th, left 3, finished 5th on the edges to Woodmere Honeymoon, 59-3. And then out again last week, December 3rd here, left 5, finished 5th again, 2-5, 29-2. Track off 2 seconds. Good spot to work from here tonight. Should be tucked in. Jeffetica, 8-1. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, sending it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Pete, it's the compact field of compact fields here. We're going to scratch down to just 4 in the 9th. Moonbound, Japatika, Woodmere Honeymoon, Lorne Valley Live are at the top of the stretch. 9th race, ready for start. Rough and pacing Japatika, the first one out. Moonbound at the rail. Third one to the turn is Woodmere Honeymoon. And then the fourth one, that'll be Lorne Valley Live. As they race round the first turn, Moonbound and Dowling will show the way. Japatika's away second. Woodmere Honeymoon in third. And trailing the field fourth, that is Lorne Valley Live. So the programmed orders start has them arriving at the opening quarter. We have a 1-9 chalk on the choo-choo, and that's Moonbound for Dowling. Second is Japatika racing from third, Woodmere Honeymoon. Fourth, that is Lorne Valley Live. 31 seconds flat was the opening quarter mile. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the 3/8 pole. Moonbound in complete command of the field. 2-hole ride Japatika, Woodmere Honeymoon's in third, and Lorne Valley Live the trailer fourth. No action at all in this very small field at the midway point, and Moonbound has them halfway home. Getting the 2-hole ride Japatika, Woodmere Honeymoon will go to the turn in third, trailing fourth. That is Lorne Valley Live, the half mile in 1:01 3. Over to the 5/8 next. Moonbound the leader at that station. Second is Japatika at long odds. Third, Woodmere Honeymoon, and there she goes to the outside. Fourth and trailing, Lorne Valley Live, the three-quarters up next. Moonbound getting them there from the outside. Woodmere Honeymoon now second in the pocket. That's Japatika third. Lorne Valley Live at the outside fourth. Oh, they're picking them up, and they're putting them down late. The three-quarters in one. 31 and 4, and they're homeward bound, led by Moonbound. Woodmere Honeymoon on the outside second. Japatika third. Fourth is Lorne Valley Live on the wire next. And here's Woodmere Honeymoon and Campbell's double. Second, that is Moonbound. Up third, Lorne Valley Live. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We thought Moonbound would dictate the terms, and she certainly did off the wings here. 31 seconds, 101 and 3. Japatika was second, Woodmere Honeymoon third, followed by Lorne Valley Live backside, and that's the 3-hole pop for Woodmere Honeymoon. Right up and challenging Moonbound through 131 and 4. They swing off the turn, and 3 has the momentum as they swing for home here now, and you can see 3 goes by the pace setter 1 there, and Woodmere Honeymoon's going to win for Campbell. 2 minutes and a 5th here, grinding first up to win the 9th. It is Woodmere Honeymoon and Mark Campbell back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Woodmere Honeymoon makes her way into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 9th race. Bay facing Philly 3 by Bet the Moon from the Dragon Again Dam, a Memorable Hanover, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dunna. Trained by Carson Wilkie, bred by Woodmere Farms in Marshfield. Mark Campbell has his second winner tonight for the double. The filly scores in 2 minutes and 1/5. Woodmere Honeymoon and the Campbell double in the 9th. Now the official results from the 9th race. Moonbound was second. Japatika fourth. Woodmere Honeymoon, the race winner. Lorne Valley Live third. Real Smoke Show was scratched, fractions of 31, 101 and 3, 131 and 4, and the mile in 2 minutes and a 1/5. From the top, your program reached 241, 3 scratched. Woodmere Honeymoon paid 610. The exactor was 520, the triactor was 790, and the superfecta was a $1.13.
Red Shores excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores Charlottetown. And Red Shores Summerside features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide in the selections here for race number 10. I do like 3 here, New Legacy and Dowling. Fight Song for second for me, and Hughes, and the One Whole Nother, Colin Shepard. They've been racing great as well. 3-2-1 for me. Post time picks 2-3-1. Classifier 3-2 and 5-6 away from the 10th.
Open trotters for the 10th race post parade. Hole another number 1. Owned by Colin Shepard and Darcy Dovanes from Brackley. Trained by Morgan Shepard. Colin Shepard drives. 2 is Fight Song. Owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes. New Legacy 3. Owned by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge and Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling drives. Helpful Princess 4 is owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Trevor Hicken. Adam Murner. Owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, Corey McPherson training and driving. 5, Rocket Blast. 3 minutes to 10th race, post time. For free race programs, post time picks, winning post positions, and race replays, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Yeah, like Vance said, that player portal, you can get everything there. The free race programs, winning post positions, the race replays are there, and the live video feed is there as well. So again, if you're a fan of racing, just head to the player portal at Red Shores. As we work on the 10th here, and this is New Legacy for Jennifer Doyle and Ryan McLaughlin. Co-owners, Jen Trains, David Dowling will do the driving, and the horse is back after being in Ontario. You can see at London Western Fair there November 3rd, a winner, 2 minutes and a fifth, 30 and 3 on the end of it. Then made his move to PEI. First start was November 27th, left 6, and raced great. He was closing late, finished second a whole another 29 and 3, 159 and 1, raced really well at the 1801 level. Then he went to the Open last week and left 2. Tracked most of the way. He was in for the deuce behind Buckhead Ridge, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 29 and 3. So he's been good since being back on the island. Loves to race at this track. I think it'll be tough here tonight. New Legacy and Dowling, 8-5. Fight song here for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester is the trainer. Jason Hughes is the driver. What a great year Fight song has put together. 35 starts, 8 wins, 12 seconds, 5 thirds. Track record holder in Charlottetown, 54 and 3. And was a winner 3 down on the card, 2-1 and 2, 30 and 2. Track off 3 on that day. Came back in the Open, second to Buckhead Ridge, 2 minutes flat, the charted mile. And then last time out, a little tussle early. Ended up third to Buckhead Ridge and New Legacy, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 29 and 4. Slides in a spot here. Jason knows him very well. He'll be tough from here. Fight song and Hughes, even money. Here's hole another tonight for Colin Shepard and Darcy Daffanier, and it is Darcy's birthday. So Darcy, happy birthday to you from all of us here at Red Shores as you watch your trotter hole another go here. And he's been good. 1951s on November the 13th. Left 5, a nice win, 2-2. He was back in the Open on the 20th, 4th there to Buckhead Ridge, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. And then a winner at the 1801 level, 2 down, 59, 29 and 4. So he's been racing really well. Hole another gets the rail here tonight. Colin Shepard drives 7-2. Getting set for race number 10 tonight from Red Shores. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 10. Vance, we're back on the trot. Up to you for the call.
And open trotters, Peter, here in the 10th race as they line up from the rail out. Whole Nother, Fight Song, New Legacy, Helpful Princess, Rocket Blast, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Fight Song is on the run at the start. And there they go, off and trotting. Helpful Princess going out for the lead. Second is Whole Nother, New Legacy. Third, Rocket Blast. Fourth, Fight Song. The post-time favorite hit the run early. He may be out of it. It could be wide open in this open trot on this Tuesday night here in Charlottetown. Helpful Princess, the long shot leader from Erner. Whole Nother got away second. New Legacy in third. Fourth is Rocket Blast. And playing catch-up from the back, that is Fight Song. Arriving at the opening quarter, Helpful Princess, the leader, at that station in 30 and 2. Second is Whole Nother, then third is New Legacy, fourth, Rocket Blast. Fight Song has caught them, and he's the trailer fifth. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. On the point, that's Helpful Princess, the leader, arriving at the midway point. Whole Nother in the 2-hole, racing in mid-pack third. That's New Legacy. Fourth is Rocket Blast, and Fight Song is the trailer fifth. Halfway home in the open trot in 101 and 3. Over to the 5H next in straight alignment. Helpful Princess, the leader. 2-hole ride is Whole Nother. New Legacy continuing third. Fourth is Rocket Blast. Fight Song on the outside fifth. The 3/4 coming next. Helpful Princess at the rail. Here's Whole Nother now up to challenge. Racing from third, New Legacy. Rocket Blast is fourth. Fight Song fifth. 1:31 and 4. They arrived at 3/4. And as a team with an eighth to go, that's Helpful Princess at the rail. Whole Nother second. New Legacy is coming on the outside third. Down the home stretch now. Whole Nother in the middle. Helpful Princess at the rail. New Legacy on the outside. Whole Nother upsets the open trot for Colin Shepard. With New Legacy, maybe Helpful Princess. Time for the mile. 2:01 2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Fight Song goes on the run prior to the start here tonight. And like Vance said, it could be anybody's race, and it really was here tonight. Helpful Princess decides to cut at 30 and 2, 1:01 and 3. Whole Nother was sitting second at that point. New Legacy third through 1:31 and 4. And the one tips out Whole Nother. He's been racing great since he's been back here, and he's going to reach up and go by the 4 and fend off the 3 who's further outside. And Whole Nother's going to get there in the end for Colin Shepard. And happy birthday to Darcy Duffanier. He's the co-owner of Whole Nother, and he gets a real nice birthday gift here tonight as Whole Nother wins. And how about the win ticket? $30.50. What a win here for Whole Nother and Colin Shepard. Back on the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
The longest shot in the top board going to find himself in the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle here in the 10th race open trot. That is Whole Nother. Trotting Bay Gelding 5 Anuncio from the Cantab Hall Dam Undersong, owned by Colin Shepard and Darcy Devanese from Brackley. Bred by Russell Williams of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Trained by Morgan Shepard. Colin Shepard guides him to victory in 201 and 2. Whole Nother in an open trot shocker at Charlottetown. Now the official results from the 10th race. Whole Nother, the race winner. Fight Song was third. New Legacy second. Helpful Princess fourth. Rocket Blast was fifth. 30 and 2, 101 and 3, 131 and 4, and the mile 201 and 2. In review 132, 4, 5. Whole Nother paid 30.50 to win. The exactor 86.40, triactor 138.90, and the superfecta was 27.17.
Okay, getting set for the 11th here tonight. 3 to go in the live presentation. I like a 5, 2, and 3 in here. Promise Me Later with Woodmere Kennedy and D. Post time picks going to the 7 with the 2 and the 3 in the classifier. 2, 3, and 7, 6 away from race number 11.
Eleventh race on Post Parade. Silly Amos won. On David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 2 is Woodmere Kennedy, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Number 3, D, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes up. 4, JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard drives. 5, Promise Me Later, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany, and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Luke Burke, Jill Barrio. It's Model Time number 6, owned by Michelle Noyo of Summerside, trained by Blaine McKenna, Kenny Murphy. 7 is Get Answers, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Paul Langell catch driving. Number 8 is Salzbrook Pika, owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford, Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, casinos, and restaurants.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 11. Here's Promise Me Later for Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. Co-owners, Luke Burke trains, Jill Barrio gets the call. Made a break early last time out, took herself out of it, ended up 5th, but she was sharp prior to that. If you go down the lines, 26.01s back on November 23rd by half a length, 55 and 4, 28 and 2. She raced great, and then 26.01s again left 2, finished 3rd to the Real Princess, 57 with a 28 and 2 closer. 8 wins this year from 29 starts. Back at the 16.01s, post 5 for Promise Me Later, 2 to 5.
No one has picked up that $275 from the 50-50 draw. The winning number was P1771513. The 50-50 winning number tonight, $275, P1771513.
there's the 2. Woodmere Kennedy for Mike Pollard of Stratford. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell does the driving. 13:01's 2 down, tracking all the way in the 2-hole for second behind Red Lamb is Pretty. 157 and 3, 29 and 1, and then went up the ladder. 16:01's left 3, finished fourth. Elm Grove Mistress 58 and 4, 29 and 3. She's put together a nice year. 27 starts, 6 wins, 4 seconds, 3/3. Of those 6 wins, the quickest 54 and 4 at Red Shores in Summerside. Post 2 tonight. Woodmere Kennedy. Mark looking for win number 3 on the night. 2-1. And here is the 3D tonight for Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes does the driving. We got a big birthday as well. Justin Hughes, the caretaker of D, is celebrating a birthday tonight. So, Justin, happy birthday to you, and good luck with D here in the third. The horse has been real good since arriving on the island. Charlottetown, November 13th, left 7 a winner, 2-1 and 4, back on the 20th. Left 2, put on the point, a nice winner right down the road, 55 and 4, 28 and 2, and last time out, raced well, 16:01's off the rail, tracking all the way, drafting all the way for second behind Elm Grove Mistress, 58 and 4, 29 and 2. Post 3 tonight for D at 8-1. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Silly Amos, Woodmere Kennedy, D. JM Sports Fan, promise me later. It's model time, get answers. Salzburg Pika's on the grandstand side. The 11th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and facing Woodmere Kennedy, JM Sports Fan. Between them, that's D, third to the turn. To get away fourth, promise me later. Between horses, fifth, it's model time. Silly Amos, sixth. Get answers on the outside, seventh. And trailing the field, Salzburg Pika. Quarter pole bound. Driving from the outside, JM Sports Fan in line to Stephen Shepard. Take over top spot. Racing from second, that's Woodmere Kennedy. Kennedy, and Campbell says it's given go time on the front end. Here comes Woodmere Kennedy to reclaim the lead off a 29 and a 1/4. JM Sports Fan is second, D third, then in fourth. All on the inside as they move by the 3/8 has Promise Me Later. Fifth, it's Model Time. Get Answers goes sixth. Then it's Silly Amos seventh. And trailing the field, that's Salisbrook Peak, a straight alignment at the midway point. And they're led there by Woodmere Kennedy and Mark Campbell. Second is JM Sports Fan, D at the rail third. There goes Promise Me Later. Tipping out fourth. Its Model Time is fifth. Get Answers moving out from sixth. Then Silly Amos on the outside. Salisbrook Peak 59 and 4 for a half a mile. They're on the back stretch for time two, going to 3/4. On the outside, Promise Me Later now the leader. Woodmere Kennedy is second. JM Sportsman, she's in third. Fourth, that is D with nowhere to go. On the outside, fifth is Get Answers. 3/4 in 1:30. Until they round the top turn for the second and final time. 1/8 of a mile out, and Woodmere Kennedy has come back on. In between horses, Promise Me Later. JM Sports Fan way wide. D is up the rail. Deep stretch now. Coming to the wire. Promise Me Later will get there with Berrio. Then it's Woodmere Kennedy. Maybe it's Model Time up the inside. Time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. I thought Promise Me Later would bounce back off the break last week. The horse has been racing really well. 8 wins this year from 29 starts. And Berrio drove her well here tonight. Woodmere Kennedy and JM Sports Fan, a little give and go early, 29 and 1. 59 and 4 to the half. That's when Berrio makes the first up strike, and he grinds up hard on the backside through 1:30 and 2. It's really between the 5 and the 2, and they swing for home here now. As you can see, 5 grinding on the outside, 2 on the inside. Further in is the 3D, and along the cones is the 6. It's Model Time, but Berrio made that move and grinding up hard on the outside and going to win with Promise Me Later here on a bounce back off the break last weekend. Race great here tonight. Gets there in the end, 1:59 and 4. Promise Me Later. And Berrio back in the Crown Rush Proving winner circle next.
Promise Me Later, arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the 11th race. Bay pacing mare 4 by Articulator from the Western Ideal Dam, Promise Me Hanover, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Bred by Garth Cole of Kensington, trained by Luke Burke. Luke has his second training victory for the double. Gilberto drives her to victory in 1:59 and 4. Promise Me Later in the 11th. The official results from race 11, Silly Amos was 8th, Woodmere Kennedy 2nd. D finished 4th, JM Sports Fan 6th. Promise Me Later, the race winner. Its model time was 3rd. Get Answers finished 5th. Salzbrook Pika was 7th. 29 and 1, 59 and 4, 130 and 2, and the mile in 159 and 4. In review, it's 824, 613, 57. Promise Me Later 460 to win. The Exactor 1180, Triactor 6360, and the Superfecta was 2435.
Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser has returned for the 2025 holiday season. Red Shore Charlottetown will be accepting new unwrapped toys or monetary donations on Saturday, December the 13th. Representatives from Ocean 100 and Toys for Tots. They'll be trackside for a special donation presentation following race number 9 on Saturday, and we will also be offering complimentary hot chocolate and cookies to guests while supplies last. We'll slide in the picks here for race number 12, PS Neighborhood Horse Owners Association blanket presentation after the 12th here. I do like 5, the Real Princess for Barrio, 1, Windermere Sadie for Campbell, and the 3, Shake and Blake for David Dowling tonight. 5-1-3 for me. Post time picks, that's Kurt Hughes, 1, 3, and 5. Classifier, 1, 5, and 4. 6 away from the feature.
Preferred mares on the 12th race post parade. Number 1, Windermere Sadie, owned by Shane Ashen, Saul Lanigan, Darcy Doyle, and Isaac Skierman, trained by Saul Lanigan. Mark Campbell drives. Broken Head of Gaswares, number 2, is owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, Paul Langell. 3, Shaken Blake, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Max Webster Stables. Jennifer is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. Rosetown Mary 4, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5, The Real Princess, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio. 3 minutes, 2 post time, and Peter, once again, you and I come up with our selections here in the preferred mares in the 12th race, and once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to last week's winner right off of the rail. Windermere Sadie looking for Campbell to triple up here in the 12th. I like the 3, Shaken Blake, coming into the race off a win. I'll use the 5, The Real Princess, for triactor material. And for superfecta players, I'm throwing in the 4, Rosetown Mary. I like 1, 3, 5, 4 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
We're close, Vance. Same numbers, just a little different order. I'm going to go out to the 5, the Real Princess here for Barrio. She's been racing really well. You look down the lines here, a couple of wins and a second place finish last time out. So we're going to take a shot with the Real Princess here. 1, Windermere Sadie, like you said, 1 from post 4 last week. She's going to get a great trip this week along the rail. We'll call for second. And I'm going to put Shaken Blake in there for third. David Dowling driving. This horse has 10 wins this year from 31 starts. So I'm at 5, 1, and 3 from the desk in the 12th. Okay, getting ready for race number 12. We'll see the PS Standard Horse Owners Association with a blanket presentation after the 12th here. Windermere Sadie looking for 2 in a row on the rail here for Mark Campbell. Mark looking for win number 3 in the night, even money. Broken out of gas for Langell, 8-1 from post 2. Shaken Blake and Dowling. They're 3 tonight, and they're down to 3-1 here now. Late money on Shaken Blake. Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson, they're at 5-1. And the Real Princess and Barrio, post 5 at 3-2. That's our little lineup here. Good luck with your picks in race number 12. Set for race number 12 from Redshores and Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Preferred Mayors, they're lining up with Windermere Sadie, broken out of gas, Shaken Blake. Rosedown Mary and the Real Princess, top of the stretch. Here they come. Feature time. The rough and pacing Shaken Blake leaving out on the rail. Windermere Sadie, they're outside. Rosedown Mary way wide. The Real Princess then at the rail, broken out of gas as they round the turn here. Windermere Sadie and Campbell guarding the cones, and they'll lead on the back stretch to the quarter. Racing from second, that is Shaken Blake, broken out of gas. She got away in third. Went into plan B fourth, that was Rosedown Mary, and the trailer, that is the Real Princess. They arrived at the quarter mile, led by Windermere Sadie, in line to Mark Campbell. Wow, 28 and 2 was the opener. Racing from second, rounding the turn, Shaken Blake. Third, on the cones is broken out of gas. That's Rosedown Mary fourth, and the trailer fifth. The Real Princess halfway home in the feature straight alignment, led by Windermere Sadie. Two-hole ride, Shaken Blake, broken out of gas third. Rosedown Mary in fourth, and the Real Princess fifth. 58 and 1 was the half mile. Over to the 5/8 with 3/8 to go. Straight alignment turning to the backstretch. Windermere Sadie takes him to 3/4 next. Second, that is Shaken Blake from the outside. Broken at a gas. Longest shot on the board. Comes first up from third. Following out fourth is Rosedown Mary. And the trailer fifth. The Real Princess 3/4. That went to Windermere Sadie in 1:28 and 2. Broken at a gas on the outside. In the pocket, Shaken Blake third. Rosedown Mary fourth. The Real Princess fifth. Down the home stretch, Windermere Sadie looking to see it through. Shaken Blake on the outside. The Real Princess. Windermere Sadie. Here's Campbell to triple up. Second, that is Shaken Blake, and rallying up third, the Real Princess, 157-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Redshores and Charlottetown. And Windermere Sadie won it last week, put on the point this week, and looked great doing it here. 28 and 2 for Windermere Sadie. Shaken Blake was second at that point, and followed by Broken at a Gas through 58 and 1 at that point. Still, the boss was the one, Windermere Sadie, and she's going to roll past 3/4, 128 and 2. Really no pressure here. Deep in the lane. Mark going to score the hat trick here with Windermere Sadie. They're going to win in 157 and 2, going gate to wire here tonight. Shaken Blake in for second. The Real Princess rallies in for third, but no doubt about the winner. Windermere Sadie and Campbell, they win the feature, and they're going back to the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle in just a moment. And a shout out to Vance Cameron, who nailed the super here tonight in race number 12, a 1, 3, 5, and 4. Congrats to Vance. And the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association, proud to present tonight's blanket to the winning horse. From providing group benefits to offering education support for owners, trainers, groomers, and drivers, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners works to strengthen harness racing here at home. We're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI racing so special. Congratulations to the connections of tonight's winner from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Windermere Sadie arriving at the 12th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Mare 4 years by Malicious, off the Ark Colony Dam, heart of Windermere. Owned by Shane Essen, Saul Lanigan, Darcy Doyle, and Isaac Skierman. Bred by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Saul Lanigan, and Mark Campbell has his third winner for the triple. The miles in 157 and 2. Windermere Sadie will triple up Campbell in the fillies and mares preferred. At trackside, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association cooler presentation. Now the official results from the 12th race: Windermere Sadie, the race winner; Broken-Netted Guys, 5th; Shaken Blake, 2nd; Rosedale Mary, 4th; The Real Princess, 3rd; Fractions of 28 and 2; 58 and 1; 128 and 2; and the mile 157 and 2. From the top, your program reads 15243. Windermere Sadie paid $290 to win. The exactor was $680, the triactor $34.90, and the superfecta was $289.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program. With the low 15% takeout, customers can play the Super High Five at Redshores Charlottetown and Redshores Summerside. Slide in the picks here for the 13th. I do like the 3 here, Top Villa Angelina. With the 4, Watch Me Shake It. 3-4 for me. Post time picks at 3-4 and 1. Classifier at 3-4 and 8. 8 away from race number 13.
13th race on Post Parade. 1 Love Party is scratched. 2 Stealing Bases owned by Jack Matheson from Charlottetown, trained by Jackie Matheson. Corey McPherson driving. Top Fill Angelina number 3 owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson. Joe Barrio drives. Watch Me Shake It 4 owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 5 Miss Matty P is scratched. 6 Bet the Moon, a bet on the moon, owned by Ivanhoe Landry from Nouvelle, Quebec. Trained by Rick Armstrong. Tonight, Kenny Murphy driving. 7 is Twinbee Solitaire, owned by Amanda and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. Pop the Pin wears number 8, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13. 3 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing on Saturday. Post time is 12:30, and just a friendly reminder, it's also the Stuff the Starting Gate fundraiser. Red Shores will be accepting new unwrapped toys or monetary donations on December 13th.
That's right, fans. And yeah, the starting gate will be here. So fans that are coming in on Saturday afternoon, again, if you want to donate to the Toys for Tots campaign, you can bring in an unwrapped new toy or monetary donation. We'll have it here on Saturday at Red Shores for Stuff the Starting Gate fundraising. All the donations will go to the Toys for Tots campaign. As we look at race number 13, our super high 5 selections, I'm at 3, 4, 6, 8, and 2. Vance Cameron nailed the try in the feature, and Vance going with a 3, 6, 8, 2, and 4 as we wrap it up at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight, horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, going to be a big day on Saturday. Stuff the starting gate, like we said. And Vance, I'm hearing a rumor, Santa and Grinch are back at it again. Up to you for the call.
Oh, and it was so close last year, Peter, too. The Grinch almost got there on the end of it to spoil Christmas. Oh, looking forward to the driving park here on Saturday afternoon, our next card of live. Here is the 13th race, Super High Five finale. Post time. Up and facing Topville Angelina leaving out. Stealing bases along the rail to second. Watch Me Shake It third. Pop the Pin. We'll get away fourth. And in fifth, that's Bet on the Moon. And the early trailer, Twinbee Solitaire. Up the backstretch they go. Topville Angelina clearing the lead for Gilberto. Stealing bases now second. Back into third. That's Watch Me Shake It. Fourth on the cones is Pop the Pin. Bet on the Moon racing from fifth. And the trailer, that is Twinbee Solitaire. They're strung out a tad here in the early going. 29 and 2 opened it up. Topville Angelina, the fraction center on her back second. That's Stealing Bases. Gapping in third is Watch Me Shake It. Pop the Pin goes fourth. Bet on the Moon fifth. Twinbee Solitaire, the trailer. They arrive at the half-mile next, led by Topville Angelina. Racing from second, the longest shot on the board. That's Stealing Bases. Watch Me Shake It in third. Pop the Pin fourth. Bet on the Moon fifth. Twinbee Solitaire is sixth. 59 and 1 for half a mile. Topville Angelina's getting away on them now. She's open by 5. Stealing Bases all out in the 2-hole. Watch Me Shake It is third. Racing fourth, Pop the Pin. Bet on the Moon is swinging out 3 wide fifth. Twinbee Solitaire from the outside is sixth. 3/4 in the books. And Topville Angelina has built up a big time lead. 3/4 in 1:29 and 3. Turning for home, Topville Angelina. Moving into second, Pop the Pin. Then a racing from third. That is Stealing Bases, but it's all over in the nightcap. Topville Angelina jogs for burial. Up for second, Pop the Pin. Twinbee Solitaire rallied up third in 2-0, 1-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown. It was the finale, and Topville Angelina, we thought she'd be on the front end here today, and that's where Barrio puts her, and they really never look back. They went coast to coast here tonight. 29 and 2 for Topville Angelina, 59 and 1. She was the leader at that point. They swung to the backside, and she was certainly expanding her lead up to 3/4 through 1:29 and 3, and down the stretch. They come here now. I'll borrow a phrase from my friend Kurt Hughes. Barrio sitting chilly on the end of it here, and they're going to win. Topville Angelina and Barrio right down the road. 2-0, 1-1 to wrap it up at Redshores. They're back of the Crown Rush Proofing Winner Circle next.
Well, just received information that Topville Angelina is going out a winner. This is her retirement mile on this night here in Charlottetown, and she goes out a going-away winner here in the 13th. Topville Angelina, bay-facing mare 9, the daughter of American Ideal, off the Cam Luck Dam, a feisty affair. Owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman. Bred by Robert Hamather of Exeter, Ontario. Trained by Ronnie Matheson. Jill Barrio gets his second winner on the night for the double. The time for the mile in 2:01 and 1. It's happy retirement to Topville Angelina in a super high 5 victory. Now, the official results from the 13th race: Love Party was scratched. Stealing Bases, 4th. Topville Angelina, the race winner. Watch Me Shake It finished 5th. Ms. Matty P was scratched. Bet on the Moon finished 6th. Twinbee Solitaire was 3rd. Pop the Pin finished 2nd. 29 and 2, 59 and 1. 129 and 3, the mile in 2:01 and 1. In review, it's scratch 4-1, 5 scratch 6, 3-2. Topville Angelina returning $6.90. The exactor was $52.80. The triactor $369.10. The late daily double $14. And the super high 5, that is yet to be posted. That's going to wrap up our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. The Par Mutual handle $53,172. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.